Okay, is this thing on? I think it's on. Let's play my Righteous Fire Chieftan. Yay. Oh yeah, it is on. Cool. That's excellent. Ah, loud noises. That's maybe a little bit too loud. Corsair. If I turn it down in Windows, does it turn it down? Oh no, that only does it for me. Bing bong. Bing bong. Okay, interesting. I did not know that. I thought when turning it down in Windows would also turn it down in OBS. Turn on the music too. Now. This game has some pretty fire music. Maybe like 30%. Okay, I think I want to bring this down a little bit. So it's not going over my voice. Maybe a little bit more, maybe like halfway. I'll see after stream what all heard. I set lock volume, hide all, filters, properties. Oh, I can mute it. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I get to the, of course nobody can see this, but oh, there we go. I found it. Volume, 10% down. Is that what I want? Oh no, it says volume at 10%. Well, it's below my voice, so I think that's fine. So wait, if I have it at 0 decibels down, it's 100%. So what if I want it at 50? Okay, 50 is like not even halfway down the bar. That's confusing. Let's do... Guess I wish I had a sound guy like Doki Bird. That'd be cool. Maybe eventually. Alright. That should be fine. Let's go do the Lord's Labyrinth. Because I got Stormblast Mines now with Elemental Equilibrium. I was going to try that out to see if that would give me a buff in Righteous Fire damage. The Elemental Equilibrium should further lower the monster's elemental resistance to fire. Then the Stormblast Mines also shock, which provides more damage, and they increase damage taken to enemies nearby up to a maximum of 150%. Let's see here. Let's do a tribute of the goddess. Oh, those went up in price. Disorder. Okay. Is that a good place for me? Well, you can't see my mana, but it doesn't really matter because I don't use mana. All light, baby. Alright, Eternal Labyrinth of Fortune.
With precision.
And what I need to do, actually, is grab the Labyrinth map for today. PoE Lab layout day. So it's useful to have. Man, I wish I could set these windows as a group. Yep, Uber Lab. for the 26th. Guess I'll just close all my windows. Okay, let's see here. How do I... Is there a keybind in Windows? Windows 11 minimize window shortcut. I think it's like Windows key down. I don't want to minimize all my windows. I just want the shortcut to minimize a window. I think it's window key down. No, that's unmaximize. Windows key down, maximize, or Windows key up. Oh, you have to do it twice. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it maximized my path of exile. I was like, wait a minute. It's gonna mess up my whole thing. I wonder if I could actually... Maybe that would be a useful image to have up on screen. So save image as... Yep, that's fine. We go over to this and do image, browse, downloads, Uber Lab. Oh yeah, and then I can just have it on screen. Wonder how big it needs to be. So see my buffs. Probably doesn't need to be too big. Does that look good? Let me do enable preview scaling canvas. No, it's too little. Oh, but I can go ahead and crop it like this. And then we're gonna crop it to the inside of the little thing there. And then you can see it. Actually I can put it over here, above me. Oh, wait, did my little guy stop his talking animation? Okay, 1 minute. No, that's not it. Yeah, there we go. I think this is hearts, that's... There we go. Talk. Yep. Let's do preview scaling, scale to window. Okay, so now you can see the lab layout on screen. That's cool. How do I do open image new tab? There we go. Get it set up for my personal consumption here. Need a second monitor. I can't really see it there. Guess I can make it smaller. Little bit hard to see, but that's fine. Alright. Dark Shrine. What we want. Oh, wait, I can't cast this. Oh, because I don't have any mana. Okay, 1 minute. What we're gonna do... Mitigate that for now. Life tap, immolate. I guess I could have it in this link here. I don't want to take away that for now. Still not castable. Why is it still not castable? Is it because it's being... No. Why is it not castable? It's not because I have it linked with... No. Should be castable. Stormblast Mine. Okay. Lightning Warp I don't want to level up. Why isn't it castable? Okay, now it is castable. Okay, now it's not castable. Why does there need to be mana for me to cast this? Oh, mines reserve mana. I did not know that. Okay. Okay, interesting. I've never really played around with mines before. Well, know what? For this run, let's just turn off Tempest Shield. I'm gonna have less spell block, but that should be fine. Alright, now what I want to do is... Well, everything died before I could try anything with it. Recharge support, yep. Stormblast Mine. Okay, so once he gets hit by the Stormblast Mine, that should give me Elemental Equilibrium. Just wondering if that's any better than what I have going on with spamming Fire Trap of Blasting, because that does additional damage to burning enemies. Enemies are always burning because I have Righteous Fire, or at least the enemies around me. And then oh wait, why is overcharge support there? I don't want overcharge support there. Combustion, I want Immolate. Yeah, and then more damage because of Immolate, and then Combustion gives an additional Ignite, plus enemies ignited by the skill have -10 to fire resistance, which is like half of what Elemental Equilibrium will do. Plus, Elemental Equilibrium is kind of a annoying setup. I do have refund points if I want to do that. Yeah, I do. Can I detonate my mines? No, I cannot. Adding an Elemental Equilibrium might just be trying to do too much at once. Doesn't really seem to be doing quite that. I mean, it is. I can see that the Righteous Fire is doing more damage. Yeah, it slightly speeds things up. But if I just use my blasting mines, that's already speeding things up because it's doing damage by itself. It might be more helpful to have life on my tree. Thinking about this change since yesterday. thought elemental equilibrium might be a good change to have, but thinking it's just overcomplicating things. Because it also brings my tree out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 that I could be putting somewhere else. Like into life. And life's gonna give me more survivability and DPS with Righteous Fire anyways. Hey babies. Cat just jumped up on my desk. He does not like it when I talk. I already work in customer service, so she does not appreciate that. Hey babies. Little goober, huh? Oh, that's a battery. Let's not mess with that. Are your cat toys? I put plenty of cat... Okay, you want the battery? Put plenty of cat toys around. Oh, you're gonna be a little goober? Your little pouch? Cat pouch? For anyone that doesn't know, cats have a primordial pouch. Kinda in their... what would you call it? Not their appendix, their abdomen region. It's a little flap of skin in their back tummy. It's fun to mess around with because it's so fluffy. Jip, baby, baby. Jip, jip. Hey, no. I'm gonna take that battery away from you. Not for kitties. Hmm? Not for kitties, sweetheart. Not for kitties. What are you doing? You gonna sit in your chair? She also has her own chair because she took it from me. You're trying to pull it. It's kind of hard to pull. It used to be my old office chair, but she's like, no, it's my chair now. And it is. I had to buy a whole new office chair because she would fight with me over who got the old office chair. She'd be like, I'm sitting in it. And I'd be like, no, I'm sitting in it. And she'd be like, no, I'm sitting in it. And babies. Oh, I should put a little calico cat on screen. That would be fun. Oh, now she's licking the condensation off my Pepsi bottle. Calico cat cartoon. Images. Oh, please. She's standing on my PC tower. Do not turn off my PC, babies. Is there just one I can grab here to use? That one's cute. That's a wall, baby. It's a wall you're scared of. Oh, that one's cute. I don't think it's transparent though. Calico cat cartoon, transparent background. Okay, that's your chair, babies. What are you investigating? Hmm? That's, again, your chair. It turns? Yeah, I know. Crazy. You want to get in your chair? Hmm? Come sit in your chair? Don't want to come sit in your chair, babies? you go. Yeah, come sit in your chair. Or get on my desk. This is why I always thought streaming might not be for me, because she's a very needy cat, and she does like to constantly... Oh, there she goes. She's gonna go sit in the window. I'll find a calico cat PNG later. You wanna know what? Let's refund these passives. Oh, I need more dexterity. Wait, why do I need more dexterity? How do I not have enough dexterity? Where did I take these from that I'm not getting enough dexterity? I have 132 plus 22. Oh, and plus I stopped using my good scepter because of wanting to use elemental equilibrium, which has brought down my damage quite a bit. 2 plus 132. We're gonna take fast speed. So, I was thinking Solsticism. Solsticism could be good because I don't need energy shield. I don't use energy shield. These could also be good to get charges. Though I also already do endurance charges. I think I took it from here. Wait, didn't I have 4? 1, 2, 4. Let's not die in the Lord's Labyrinth. Ooh, nice. Didn't I refund 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where'd the 4th one go? 1, 2, 3. What did I just do with the 4th one? Am I going crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Count, right? Oh, I put it in dexterity. Which, if I do 5% more, maybe I don't need that. Nope, still need it. Alright, let's take out Storm Blast mine. Not taking that. Got Tempest Shield for shock. Alright. Let's go find that Dark Shine. Don't kill me, traps. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like to see my health do that. Oh, I meant to get another Life Blast. Scepter and my life blast. I get to a stash. Kill these guys for some levels. Hello. Just died. Yeah, without my good scepter, my damage is so much lower. Really glad I found that scepter. it has like 70, well, with the crafted modifier I put on it, it has like 70% increased fire damage. I do want to get more fire damage on my tree, but also I need to make sure I'm keeping my golem up, because my golem is doing combustion. So through ignites, he's giving minus 10 elemental resistance to monsters, and then also I've been doing elemental army, which makes him expose monsters on hit. Oh, there's the room. No, let me through. Thinking about changing him to the meteor one or the one that lets me have more of them, because he doesn't die a lot, which is annoying. That's kind of hard to... Ooh, impenetrable shrine. That's a good one to have. Alright, next area. Come on. A lot of the traps are more annoying than lethal, except for anything that spins. So the spinning blades, okay, silver key, silver door, blah 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 blah, or golden key, golden door. I do like it when that procs, dealing 500% of their maximum life as damage. It's this one. Enemies you kill are totems. Ooh, I could add totems to my build. Have 5% chance to explode, dealing 500% of their maximum life as fire damage. I didn't think about adding totems to my build, though totems could be useful. What totem? Am I even near any totem nodes? Yeah, I got these ones here. Got these ones here. That's Rune Binder. That's Ancestral Bond. Can't use Ancestral Bond, I don't think. Well, actually, I read that Righteous Fire, I think, will still deal damage with Ancestral Bond, so potentially I could use that. And then have +1 to summon totems. But right now, I'm kind of dedicated up here for the extra chaos resist. Because I've got as much chaos resist as I can get on my equipment. Well, not as much as I can get, but I do have quite a bit. I have 52. That provides another 6, 6, 12, 30. Provides another 30. Totems might be the way to go, though I heard that with totems you need I think it was called Panpopia. I don't see it though. That Shaman's Domination, Manifestation, Ironwood. Surveillance. Yeah, there was one called, I think called Panopopia that people were saying you can anoint. That's kind of important. Maybe I'll try totems. And then I can go, there's not really any decks over here, but there is some more life. Whisper in lab. Sorry. I do want to get Rational Doctrine. That when I'm stationary, I have Concentrated Ground to get more life. was saying that this is going to be upper middle? Is that middle? Yeah, middle for key. Is this it? No, that just leads back. Almost got another level. I love Lightning Warp so much. I just recently discovered Majesty of Lightning Warp. Previously, I've never used Lightning Warp, but it's like such a good movement skill.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, I am needed something. Some stuff to move. I do really love when that procs. I wish it would proc more because it does so much damage. There's not a dark shrine in here. No, there's not. First, an Emperor's Mastery at the end of this would be nice. I really do want to get my Rational Doctrine up. Alright, here's my golden key. No, let me grab. There's that one. Oh, I thought there was a third one. Not. Oh, look at that, people.
There's a golden key.
There must
be a golden door.
quantity, but no. Keep some Regals on me, actually. Because I would like to have my Arcana strong boxes to be rare. Alright, we know where that golden door is. Right? Over, yeah.
Let the day dawn. Golden ability.
Keeps not minimizing. Alright, Aspirin's Trial.
The weary
traveler draws close to the end of the path. Not. Yeah, this is my good one. Purity of Fire, Blasphemy Support, Flammability. So I stopped using this one because it adds 20 to 43 fire damage to spells, which a mine is a spell, meaning I can't use this with Elemental Equilibrium because it was doing fire damage and lightning damage, which means the only exposure I get is to cold, which I'm not using. So I was experimenting with this one. But this one is definitely not as good. Because you can just take a look at this one. This one has the prefix for added fire damage, and it has the suffix for added fire damage. Not to mention the suffix for fire damage over time, and the prefix for level of all fire spell gems, which I'm using quite a few fire spell gems. Let's see here. Oh, and I wanted another life flask. Life flask. I don't really use this onslaught flask, honestly. Superior. It's cool.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh, and this one would be nice to have. So, instant recovery, removes curses. Though I already have immunity to both corrupted blood and bleeding, now that I think about it, so I don't really need that. I have immunity to shock. Ignites and poisons don't really bother me. Let's see here. What would be a good one to have? Don't really need that. Guess I could do another Quicksilver. That's just for moving around, and I already have. Not even really using the Quicksilver I have now because I have Lightning Warp. Not really sure which ones to use here. 10%. See, that's already. I don't really need phasing because I can already get out of situations with Lightning Warp. I would use the Trader, but which allows for refilling things,
It is the
refilling
sovereign
flasks,
power of the
depending on how many
center,
empty
not
flask
the
slots you
way
have. But it didn't really help that much. Why do I have 70,000 armor? Oh, my flasks are not going to be filled though, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I need to save that more.
Stay the course.
Is that physical damage? I don't actually know.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, back to it.
You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
I could take this. Do I have Path of Building open? Path of Building. Oh, I need to open PoE, Awaken PoE too. Life Flask. Okay, there are a few Life Flask nodes. Field Medicine. Life Flask gain 3 charges when you suppress spell damage. Mana Flasks. I don't use mana. Vine Spike Cordal could be good. Inflicted Grasping Vine on hit against enemies with fewer than 8 Grasping Vines during the effect of any Life Flask. Force it gives 8% less movement speed per Vine. Wait, is this a spell suppression? Ooh, suppressing spell damage being lucky would actually be a big boost to defenses. Taking a look at the tree right now. There's only 2 spell suppression masteries, 3 actually. There's one here, one here, and one up here. Now, getting this one would be kind of nice because there's a damage over time mastery here that I like. But it would be more realistic to get this one down here, since I'm already taking Iron Reflexes. And taking this Life Mastery would probably be preferable over taking this Life Mastery, because it gives us more life and a chance to avoid elemental ailments. Do I want to refund this? How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8. 3, 5, 6. Oh, but it would be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I grab some from somewhere else. Grab these ones, this one, these ones here. But more dexterity. Oh, well, actually, this would fix my dexterity problem too, because I'd be going down here. Okay, I'm in lab though. I don't want to really screw my tree up. Okay. That did not, in fact, give me more life. Actually, I think it did. 4%, 4%, 7%. And then that puts me in range of this attribute node, but also this suppression node. I'm gonna take that suppression node. I think I'm gonna get rid of this once I get out of lab. Okay, cool. I did not know there was a suppression node there. Let's turn everything back on. Where am I? Alright, so we need to go upper left. It's a puzzle here, though. And I almost have a level 2, so. Oh, it's a switch puzzle. There are so many of you. Turn to Kitava. If I remember correctly, I'm just gonna look up the solution, honestly. PoE lab switch puzzle. Oh, someone actually built a puzzle solver. Initial status is empty. Oh, wait. All of them are empty, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's why I thought the solution was. Give me something good. 3 Chaos Orb I will take. As well as all of the little transportation ones. Why am I taking so much damage? More magic packs, yes. Alright, where is my... What was this room for? Again? There's a puzzle here. I'm just trying to get to the top right. So here's a gauntlet here. Where am I going? Go. Nope. That. What does that do? Oh, it opens doors. I don't think this is the one I want. No, it's not, but that's fine. It's actually, this is a shorter path. Top left and then top right. Hooray, a level. I'm gonna put that here. Check my text real quick. Actually, this gives charges to life flasks as well. So what's my spell suppression chance right now? Oh, 44%. Wow. I didn't think it'd be that high. That is very good. 50% damage in spells. All these rares and magics. Hot levels. I'd just be zipping past these guys if it was a, oh, I don't have something. This was the level 75 labyrinth, these guys actually give me limited XP. Alright, Aspirin's Trial. So is it kill Zaro quickly for the extra keys? Yeah, it is.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Nobility is a lie.
Okay, that must be spell damage.
I cannot do this yet.
I wonder if it's dumb to go for the extra
You
keys.
were born for this. You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
Because conduits, what do conduits do again? Zaro fight PoE. Okay, so the slams are physical damage. So the fact that I have oh, okay, the little conduit statues give him resistance to elements. Not great, but whatever. We're gonna go for the Dark Shrines and maybe Argus. There's a Dark Shrine here. Maybe I'll go back to Skitter bots. They seem like a better way to proc a shot. Though, well, I already proc Scorches on block, so I might as well proc shots on block too. I'm gonna be invested in block. Hey, babies. What you doing? Is that a key? You're right in front of my screen. Wow. That's amazing. Good job.
A potent little gift from our
Be
primitive
blessed
past.
twice. Additional use of the divine font. Nice. Hey, baby. I see you. Wow, you're such a big key. Yeah, those spinning ones do a lot of damage. Alright, where am I going now? Top right for Argus. Does this lead to Argus? No, it does not. It does lead to a gauntlet and Dark Shrine, though. Kind of scared of getting killed by Argus, so maybe let's not do Argus. Whoa, buddy! Why are you doing so much damage? That's not cool. Don't kill me, bro. always have my fingers hovering over the light flasks. Okay, Dark Shrine here and then top right. I'm surprised. I'm like with 3 endurance charges, 70,000 armor, 90 in each resist, or almost 90 in each resist, lock, and suppression that I can still take so much damage. I'm basically maxed out on the defensive stats. I should tell my father I'm live streaming so he can see Path of Exile. How do I link to the live stream? Sure that got sent. Alright, that should be good. Dark Shrine, where are you? Always easiest to find though looking at the mini-map. I don't want to keep the mini-map open all the time, I feel like it's annoying. In this configuration, in this little gauntlet, there's always this little wall you can go through. Strongbox, I'll take that. Get some corpses for it to detonate. Dark Shrine. There it is. Clever. It's funny once you start running enough lab to recognize these set pieces. This little gauntlet here to get to the Dark Shrine.
The pursuit of power can be
Movement.
a grotesque
Ceases
affair.
tension mounts. What does that mean? Labyrinth traps are disabled. Okay, cool. Okay. You now need to go top right, which actually leads us to another Dark Shrine. Yep, that's exactly where I want to go. Alright. This guy for some XP, and let's find that dark shrine to get the power up. So many lovely little XP pinatas. Well, I guess it could be over there. Probably over here, though. Usually off the beaten path where you find the dark shrines. Nope, not there. Always try to look at the modifiers on the rares to make sure they're not going to surprise my face. Yeah, I think I need the fire golem. I think I'm gonna get the meteor one. Just see how often he dies. He does provide the damage and the additional area of effect for Righteous Fire, but I do want him to apply exposure more often and easier. And if I do the one with the meteor, that should hit a lot of things at once to apply exposure. But my fire damage is more effective. There's sound. Where's my dark shrine at? Over here? XP. Actually just leveled up. Go, little flame golem. Over here. A lot of magic packs in here. The rares too. That's why I like Labyrinth. It's a good test of your build. And there's a lot of good speed to be had. Oh, here's my dark shrine. Let's see what this one gives us.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Heart quickens, blood thickens. 20% reduced damage taken from hits from labyrinth traps. That's not incredibly useful. Let me through. Hello, door. Please go away. Traps more annoying than deadly. I kinda wish they would get rid of them. Alright, this should be the Aspirant's trial. Hopefully I don't die here.
Afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Maybe I should, just to be safe, grab some more life flasks. Honestly, probably don't need 4 life flasks, but you never know. Have any good life flasks? These ones would restore life quickly. Let me go fill them up real quick. How many do I need to kill to fill these up? Like, could be too many. Just being overly cautious. Oh yeah, they're already full. Okay. Another magic pack. Get that. Alright, let's see here. What do you got for us, Cesaro?
You must navigate your empire
Fire
through
troubled
troubled waters.
Okay, that is, I don't like that. Chat about 6 or... Oh, okay. Okay, Azaro. Very cool. Thank you. Man, he can one-shot me even with the amount of armor that I have? That's crazy. I think I need more life. But I already have quite a bit of life. Lord have mercy. Zaro is not to be trifled with, and can mess you up if he wants. I'm gonna refund the strain
Ahoy there!
nodes that I took. Go ahead and grab additional spell suppression. Actually, I'm gonna grab those there, and then one in chance to suppress spell damage is lucky, so that'll give us a good chance to have spell damage halved. I'm wondering if I should stack even more armor, iron reflexes. So I already have this chest piece, which gives 6,000 armor because the evasion rating's being converted to armor with iron reflexes, which converts all evasion rating to armor. Which lets me take Mage Bane as well, which dexterity provides no inherent bonus to evasion rating, and it already doesn't because of iron reflexes. But I get 1% chance to suppress spell damage per 15. Actually, I can refund that one as well, because I don't need that dexterity there. And that brings me right above what I need to use my armor. I think what I do... I could take this evasion mastery. Cannot be stunned if you've been hit recently. I've been taking damage recently. Void bleeding. Equipped body armor, gloves, and boots all have evasion rating. Increased evasion rating from equipped body armor. So I could stack... So this has armor and evasion rating, which is good. This only has armor. This only has armor and evasion rating, and this has only armor. Now, I could use... Oh, I haven't even put quality on that. So it's not even at its maximum potential. Adding some quality will let that do a little bit more for me. Do a little bit more defenses. I could not use the Formless Flame, but I think... benefits that it provides like 20,000 armor, and I don't think I'm going to find that on anything else. How close am I getting to... So I got 3 Divine right now, and I really want a Rational Doctrine to have Consecrated Ground while stationary. Because being stationary is kind of important for this build, because we already have Rational... how do you spell rational? Rational Doctrine. They're like 6 Divine right now. 7 Divine. Because we already with... Soul of Tukama, we have regenerate 2% life per second while stationary, and with the Ascendancy passive, Ramako's Sun's Light, we have nearby monsters. Fire resistance against damage over time is negative 20% while you are stationary. So we want to usually be stationary. And also I have a point left. What do I have a point left? Oh, I guess I didn't put it anywhere. What would be... So, immune to bleeding. Let's see here. Where would I want to put that? 100% increased evasion rating from equipped body armor would actually be kind of dope. Because that should... Yeah, give us another, like, 3,000 armor. And actually, I don't think I can get... Actually, that would be pretty good too. 20% increased armor per second. You've been stationary up to a maximum. We already have that with... what is it? Also Soul of Tukama. Oh, well, that's a flat 3% physical damage reduction per second you've been stationary, up to a maximum of 9%. And we can't obviously go over 90%, but that's only estimated. And if Zaro's doing a crap ton of physical damage, that 90% is not going to be 90%, it's going to be a lot less. Just why he was able to kill me. Which I don't want. So, but usually, typically stacking armor, the consensus is stacking armor above 50,000 is not extremely helpful. So, maybe not doing that, but still be useful. The thing is, do I really need this chaos resistance? Because I often... It's to mitigate against the chaos bomb that some rares can drop on death. Which, if you don't have chaos resistance, will just one-shot you. It was one-shotting me at 20% chaos resist. But a little bit more might not be all that helpful. What might actually be more helpful is more life. Let's see here. And then I do rely on life flasks quite a bit. So let me see here what on the tree life flask. What on the tree gives us some life flask buffs. And it's mostly on the dex side of the tree, so this side right here where the Pathfinder, have the starting place for the, I believe this is the starting place for the Pathfinder. We do pass by some nodes. Hardened Scars is one that we could take. That's a anointable only passive. So you have to use oils to anoint your amulet or certain unique items that are exclusive to the light game mode. In order to get that. Might take Profane Chemistry. That does give increased maximum life and buffs life flasks. Because I think that's just so situational, having that. And then kind of want to take Sulficism because I'm not using the intelligence for energy shield, so having reduced duration of elemental ailments would be useful. And then I'm also using traps, and they have some trap stuff here too. Where are my life masteries at? Because I also do not need mana regeneration. I don't use mana at all. We do have a life mastery here that I could take. And coming down off that part of the tree would probably be a good idea, just because it's not really that efficient to path all the way over here, but then I'm going to run into intelligence problems. How much intelligence do I need? I need 131 for my scepter. I have 132 right now. Can I put suffix, increase damage, maximum life? I do want maximum life on everything. I could put, well, except my body armor, because if I have life on my body armor, I can't use 15% increased maximum life if there are no life modifiers on equipped body armor, which is a life mastery. I could always take ancestral knowledge, gives 30. Plus coming up into here will give more life, or not more life, but more intelligence as well. So I potentially take these two life masteries, which increased effective consecrated ground you create, considering I want to use consecrated ground, would actually be a good idea. Let me get some more refund points.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't need mana regen. Start going up there for, because there's also fire buffs up here that I could take. Tree seems kind of stretched out. I think it's getting closer to where I want it. So maybe come up here, or start coming up here towards this fire buff here. Or, this also gives strength and intelligence and opens up these life nodes as well. So maybe grab that, refund these two. No, I can't refund those two. And plus, this is kind of going out of my way. So many things I want to include, or to choose which ones to include. 50% increased elemental damage from Divine Judgment might be the play. Plus that gives me a jewel that I can use. Oh, wait, but I need to use one of these points to allocate 30% to maximum life. Okay, now I'm at like 6,000 life, which is much more comfortable. I do want to take as much life as I can off the tree. So armor. This armor is important because we gain endurance charges on hit. This one gives +1 to all maximum elemental resists. This one is not incredibly important, but it does give bleeding immunity, which is nice. Life mastery there. I might refund this. Let me make sure my elemental resists are staying. Oh, no. So I need more elemental resists at that point. Which I could take here. But... then I lose armor too. There's not many of these. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the only armor and evasion mastery. I always die to bleeding. Is there another elemental resistances node that would be more beneficial? All elemental resistances. There are quite a few of them. Could do it through spell block. Do I already have +1? Yeah, I do. Through the armor mastery. Increased life would be better. Oh, you want to know what? I also need to take these nodes over here. I can do that through Impossible Escape, which might actually be more beneficial. Impossible Escape allows passives in radius of a certain keystone on the passive tree to be allocated without actually being connected to the tree itself, your current tree. Let's see here. I only have this jewel slot at the moment. So now I can allocate these. And actually, I can get more life here through this energy shield. Even though I'm not using energy shield, it provides quite a bit of life. Provides 10, 5, 5, and 5, which compared to, let's say, this one's 10, 5, 5, and 5 as well. Usually all these notable life ones are 10%. Yeah, 10%, 10%. Not using energy shield, but it does give additional life, so... take that, and I'll just take all these notables here. Maybe not that notable, honestly. It gives me up to 6,000 life, which is a lot more comfy than 5,000 life. Should I be able to tank Azaro's Smash at that point? Oh, but my elemental resistance is no bueno. So I think I come back up here and take this. Did I? Okay. I honestly just need more levels. What I need. Because I'm at, what, 90? I got 10 more levels I can do. That's 10 more skill points. Gives me a little extra fire damage as well because of the damage over time. Oh, wait, but I could just take Profane Chemistry too. Let's actually use these 3 to take Profane Chemistry.
Oh.
Oh, let's not do that. 17. Spending a lot on Corpse of Regret, but we'll take that keystone, or not that keystone, that notable. We will go back on this one to take Profane Chemistry. Have exactly as much dex and int as I need. Trying to look at where I can move things around. Sorry for messing with the tree for so long. Regenerates. Are those regeneration nodes really that useful? They're pretty useful because it gives 15% increased life regeneration rate, which increases overall life regeneration. I'm at 1,500 right now. I wonder if I were to refund these. Ooh, only 1,000. Yeah, that's not great. I wonder if taking Resolute Technique, if doing Impossible Escape Resolute Technique would be good. Because then I could take that notable. And then I could take this jewel socket. Out using up additional. Is there anywhere else you can get increased life regeneration rate? Increased life regeneration rate. Nope, Hardy is the only one that does that. Though, from Juggernaut, you could take Untiring. Let me share Path of Building. I can actually just window capture Path of Building. Oh, but it resizes all crazy. Try this. Alright, that should be easier to see. So, I'm a chieftain, though, through... Yeah, the tree is absolutely crazy. And it gets even crazier. Oh, why does it say message redacted? I shouldn't redact you. So I'm a chieftain, right? And so I can only typically assign these ascendancy skills. However, through a little jewel known as, I think it's Searing Flesh, Forbidden Flesh, that's what it's called. Through a little jewel known as Forbidden Flesh. Maybe put it up on screen. Can I just copy and paste images onto the screen? Or do I actually have to save them? I have to save them. I think it's saved under my screenshots. Make sure not to pick the wrong screenshot here. Okay. So, this one, Forbidden Flesh. Allocates a random ascendancy notable if you have the matching modifier on Forbidden Flame. So you have to have two of the. You have to have the Forbidden Flesh and the Forbidden Flame jewels. That could potentially allow me to have. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Untiring, which gives additional life regeneration rate, which could increase my tankiness. Now. There are some other ones here that could potentially be good. Increased damage per endurance card, increased area of effect. You stun an enemy. We won't be stunning really, I don't think, so that's not too useful. Gain 1 endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently. 1% additional per endurance charge. 500% to accuracy rating. We don't use weapons, and only weapons use accuracy rating, so not useful. Unbreakable is really good. Armor from equipped body armor is doubled. 50% of armor also applies to damage taken from hits, chaos damage taken from hits. Untiring could potentially provide a huge buff to life. Let me see if I can get an Untiring Jewel. Let's do Forbidden Flesh. Forbidden Flesh. Allocates. You have the allocates Untiring. These don't be very expensive. Okay, they're like 1 div each. Forbidden Flame. Forbidden Flesh. Untiring. Okay, so I would need 2 jewel slots and Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame to do that. And actually I do have 2 jewel slots right here that I could use potentially. So I want to keep Hardy. The fact that it does only, that's a 15% increase, and it gives me like 400 life regen. Oh, it's also doing 1.8%, so there's that too. And then fund passive, take out the Shade Jewel, allocate that. Okay, and now I should be set up to do Untiring. Just double check, is Untiring really the one I want? Indomitable Resolve too. I think that one's anointment only. Oh, it can only be gotten through Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame. Allows you to take 25% less damage. And so decreased is, I believe, additive. So decreased, saying decreased damage is less of a bonus than less damage, which is, I think, multiplicative. So that provides quite the buff. Actually, that might be worth trying to. Indomitable, I wonder how much those are. 270 divine, so yeah, I will not be affording that anytime soon. That is quite a lot. So, don't want that. Maximum endurance charges could potentially be good. And then I could also replace this one though. Oh, but 50% increased armor while stationary is also pretty good. Unflinching would provide. Change back to path of building. Unflinching would provide a very excellent source of endurance charges. 30% chance to gain endurance charge when you're hit. 25% chance that if you would gain endurance charges, you instead to gain maximum endurance charges and gain 1 endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently. Unrelenting would provide more of a buff per endurance charge. I think the play's untiring though, because I'm not really having problems maintaining endurance charges. And having an additional endurance charge I don't think is going to be that beneficial, because each one, well, it does provide 4% additional elemental damage reduction and 4% additional physical damage reduction per endurance charge. And then if I get rid of this passive, I could regain 4 points. And then I could use those 4 points to get additional endurance charges. Which could potentially provide even more. How much is unflinching, I wonder? All this is just experimentation. Oh. You just experiment to see what sticks with a build. Unflinching is 22 divine, so also not doing that one. And divines are a type of currency in the game. Would not be able to afford that. Though I could potentially afford untiring. Which I think would give a big boost to life regen. So let me just check here what I have currently. 50,000 armor, 89. My resistances are not where I want them to be. Less chaos resistance than I would like, but coming all the way up here for chaos resistance is kinda eh. refund that passive. Put it down here. Take that keystone. That. Take that keystone. Gives more. 2 more elemental resist and armor and evasion rating. Do I want to do that one? I don't think I want it. I could potentially save 3 here by going for Resolute Technique. No, my brother's.
Mic off. Mic on.
Could use Impossible Escape and on a Resolute Technique. Passives in radius of Resolute Technique. That one isn't too expensive. It'd only save me a couple skill points. So let me get these jewels here for untiring. Just message some people and hopefully get those pretty quickly. Need to exchange one of my divines for chaos. 205, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What they want for it? 180. That's 100. That's 80. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, this one's a fancy one too. Alright, and grab... That was Forbidden Flame, right? Yeah, so I need Forbidden Flesh. Let's see if this guy will sell it. Oh, yep, he will. One, 2, 3, 5. Alright, so we have 1500 right now for life regen. Individual slot, please. Thank you. And now we have 2000. So that does quite a bit. Wondering how much that's doing now. Okay, 1600 if we get rid of those. So I could save a couple more passive skill points, actually 5 passive skill points, which is quite a few, and allocate. And I want to come over here, pardon me, I want to come over here for, oh wait, I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. I want to come over here for these jewels as well. I think I'd rather take this one though. Do I just want to stick with Leith's Shade over here? No, because that really does a lot. Or maybe 1600 is enough. I mean, honestly, not ever enough, but also give me access to this, I think, this large jewel socket. So let's do Resolute Technique. If this guy will sell one to me. Seems kind of silly since it's so close to my tree, but saving those couple skill points would be good. Save 2 skill points. Maybe? Well, then I can allocate that. Just want to allocate that without going all the way over here to get it. Oh, but you want to know what? I should use... There's another jewel I should use for this purpose. There's a jewel, there's a unique jewel that actually allows you... PoE jewels. That allows you to allocate Intuitive Leap. Passives and radius can be allocated without being connected to your tree. So that would actually allow me to have passives in this radius, and since I'm already here, to allocate those up in them being connected, whereas Impossible Escape you can only have one, and it lets you go anywhere on the tree where there's a keystone. So would Intuitive Leap allow me to do that? No, Intuitive Leap would not allow me to do that. It would have to be medium radius. Instead of just small. So it would have to be, there's another one called Thread of Hope. Only affects passives in small, very large ring. Passives in radius can be allocated without being connected to your tree. Minus 20% to all elemental resists. Can I afford that right now? Yeah, potentially, yes. So I wonder what an Intuitive Leap, or Thread of Hope, rather. Oh, they're actually not that expensive. They're only 1.4. Only affects passives in a massive ring. Only affects passives. The modifier has small, large, large, very large. It says Thread of Hope has both a minimum and a maximum range at which passives can be allocated. So, what does that mean? If I try this, Flask, Passive Tree, Socket number 1, Thread of Hope, okay, so it wouldn't be possible with the massive ring one. It has to be within a very fine radius. So, what about a medium ring? Can't do a medium ring. About a small ring. Okay, so a small ring could do it. So let me look it up earlier. Thread of hope, minimum and maximum. Don't play loud noises YouTube video, thank you. So cost 2 divine. And I'm only doing it to allocate 1 passive, so that's probably not worthwhile. Just gonna go reallocate it. I need those ints. Yeah, so I guess I gotta get rid of that. That'll be the setup for now. Alright. We go back to lab. Actually, additional armor could help with tanking the additional armor. Additional armor, flasks, granite flasks. Only add 1500 to armor. Yeah, get some additional armor in there. And grab a fragment, tribute to the goddess. 1. Try and go do another lab run. That'd probably be the last lab run I do for right now. So we'll see how it ends up.
The goddess is watching.
But I do have almost 6,000 life and a crazy amount of life regen, so that's really good. For lab, there's a dark shrine here that I want. my guy. I'm actually doing 100,000 fire damage now. A lot of my fire damage, you can't see on the tooltip, is dependent on the debuffs I apply to enemies, such as flammability, which reduces their fire resistance. My little guy will reduce their fire resistance as well with ignites and effects. And I can shock as well as Scorch on block, which also reduces their elemental resistances and causes them to take more damage. Because like you can see right there at the top under their name.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Triple strength. As soon as I block them, they get scorched and shocked. Scorch is from the shield, which scorch enemies in close radius when you block, and then Tempest Shield gives the shock. Silica Passage. Okay, well I might as well get the key. Silver keys can unlock little treasure chests within the labyrinth. Oh, wait, did my face tracking stop working? He's making a little AFK face for some reason. Okay, there we go. Da 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 da. Okay, he's talking again. He's making a little sticky face for some reason. Trials over here. Pretty cozy with 2,000. Might regen.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
I can't remember if the... Yeah, limited to one. Can't take multiple passives. Can't take multiple ascendancy passives from another tree. Where am I going? It is upper right where I want to go. I still have the map on screen. I think I do. Yeah. Oh, yep, see, bleeding. Don't like bleeding. Because I never notice it in time, and it always does more damage when you move, and it always kills me. Resistance is there. Yeah, good. Is there a dark shrine here? No, there's not. Here's the key, though. What do we need for the golden door? Man, even those don't do much damage to me now with the amount of regen I have. but they did a ton of damage. Is this the wrong one? I kind of want even higher regen. 3,000 per second would be great. But I think that might be a little... not winged, out of reach. Might be overkill. Don't explode me. Thank you. I really want to reach level 100 on this character. That's why I made him so tanky, because you lose EXP every time you die, and one of the goals for this season, for the achievements, is reach level 100. You can see it right there. Grinding gear goals, reach level 100, and also why I'm doing the labyrinth is use the divine font in the in-game labyrinth. I've done it 46 times, I gotta do it 75 times. These little goals give you totem and armor pieces, the armor you get, but at 40 challenges, you're rewarded with a totem piece displaying your hideout. My first one. Hello, buddy, you hit hard. Why are you hit so hard? Go away. Also need a better Dawnbreaker, because it converts some of the elemental damage I take to fire damage, which I take negative 200 fire damage from hits due to the Formless Flame, which actually also gives me increased armor based on overcapped fire resistance. And what that means is that any fire resistance over my maximum, which is 89% at the moment, that fire resistance over that maximum will increase my armor, which is also why I have so much fire resistance. There's another reason I have so much fire resistance, and that's because one of my Ascendancy passives is Tecilio Cleansing Water. Modifiers to fire resistance also apply to cold and lightning resistance at 50% of their value, unaffected by Ignite. And actually, I just realized I am unaffected by Ignite. I'm unaffected by Chilled and Frozen, as well as Shocked because of Tempest Shield. So actually, I can't get any elemental ailments. I just realized that. I can't get any elemental ailments, so that's pretty cool. So I don't actually need chance to avoid elemental ailments. Maybe I get rid of this and go for the Leaf Shade stuff up here, which does give better regen. And I can get Written in Blood, which gives me more life. Yeah, sometimes it's just about maximizing the things you need and getting rid of the things you don't need, because when you have things you don't need on your build, you're wasting resources on those things.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
I think I'm gonna play it safe this time and kill the fonts.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter,
not the other way around. Also, the game sound's not too loud, is it? I never asked that.
Rise to the occasion.
Alright, Zara, let's get rid of your pawns. No pawns for you, sir. Oh, look at that life regen. Beautiful.
One day, even the great scepter of God shall fall.
See, I want to just face tank these hits. I want to see how many I can face tank before I die horribly. Okay, so you slam didn't do anything that time. Slam didn't do anything that time either.
By the goddess, what
I wonder if I died last time because the fonts cursed me, and then he had extra added damage from his conduits. That extra added damage was enough to do that, and it wasn't just pure physical damage that it did to me. I wish it would give you an overview of what actually killed you. Whisper, I'm in lab at the... Sorry. We actually got a silver key, so top left. Right, we got a silver key. Go see what the cache has there. Excuse me! These totems are ridiculous. They gang up on you and do ridiculous amounts of damage. Absolutely hate those. That and the chaos nuke that some rares will have. They're like the two worst things. Okay, so there's a puzzle here. But I got my handy dandy puzzle solver. Let's see here. We have open, no, filled, and the rest of them are empty. So we have to press this one, and this one. Nice. Treasure key, not bad. Archer support. Yeah, the fact that this character does not die a lot is muy bueno. Oh, those still do quite a bit of damage. Spikes don't really do much damage. These spinning blades. Oh yeah, those do quite a bit of damage. Yep, that's where we want to go. Where's my treasure chest? So, these treasure chests in the labyrinth can give items you can't get anywhere else, so they're usually pretty expensive. I think because some people do have trouble running the labyrinth. The traps and everything can be pretty tricky if you're not used to them. Takes practice. Man, I wish they could not kill my golem. It's so annoying when they kill my golem. I just want his buff. I want him to debuff things. I don't necessarily want him to do damage even.
If one has the right key.
Alright, anything good? Please. Okay, we got a unique. Actually, I'm not even running Awakened Path of Exile right now. We'll trading app. Lets me price things. Where's that at? Is it running? That's running. Can't see it, but that one's worth like 3 chaos. Alright, Aspirant's Trial. Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
He has such good
When one
quotes.
defiles the effigy,
One defiles the emperor. Oh, he didn't say the second part. Holy crap! What you doing, bro?
withstand the siege.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain something. Wait, why are viewers experiencing buffering? Body should be buffering. Okay, stop it with the...
Prove yourself.
Stop it with
ascendant.
conduits.
Give no quarter.
Zara's stuck there?
You are inexhaustible.
Okay, only the flame one remained. That's
Empires
fine,
are forged in stone and fire.
because I'm very tanky against fire. Actually, maybe need to get evasion rating and I already have it on my boots. Get it on my gloves. I'm using a unique helmet. And that way I can get a little bit more armor. There's a dark shrine here that I want. Let's go see where that is. Is there a dark shrine? Here. Over here. Silver door. Can't get through there. Nope. Over. Should be paying attention. I'm not paying attention. What's happening? Ooh, I think it's with a Shaper's Seed. Good little amulet. Oh, in this league, you can have mercenaries follow you around, like little NPC party members. I don't have one with me at the moment. I should, though. They're fun to play with. Alright, it's over here. They're always hidden somewhere tucked away.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
A portal to Zaro appears. I didn't even know that could happen. That's cool. There's another dark shrine I could go back and get.
Aspirant can afford.
Is it? No, no, that's not the one. Must be the other door. I didn't know you could get a portal to Azaro. Yeah, this is the right one. You're not getting buffering, are you? I think it says it's fine now. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe the meteor one would be better. I don't know, I just don't know how to stop damn things from starting here. I guess I can. I think I can. It's not like a skitter bot where it's invulnerable or little invulnerable minions to stop the traps. Oh, and I was thinking about changing over to totems as well. Well, totems would require skill tree investment. My skill tree is kind of stretched a bit thin as it is. Do I have chaos resist? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Do I have chaos resist on my... Oh, I don't. I should put chaos resist on these. I just have increased area of effect. Which is great, but... I actually haven't had that many problems with the area of effect that Righteous Fire has. There it is. Don't be another portal to Zaro. I already have that.
The pursuit of power can be a growth.
Movement ceases. Okay, so that means no traps in the final fight. Go that way. I'm gonna go back over here. Alright. Let's see what Azaro has for us. Oh wait. No, it's just treasure key. I was like, do I have a treasure key?
Our throne is the most devious
Trap of them all.
Don't give up yet. Prove yourself ascendant.
Don't nuke me, Azaro. Oh yeah, that extra life regen's really paying off.
Triumphant at last.
Triumphant at last. Right, give me some good. Lots of fun sounds.
I cannot carry this.
Let's make room for this. Okay, hoping for good divine fonts. Transform to a random configure. Okay, so. Oh, the beast. Let's see here. What do I still need? Quality on. On my lightning warp links, I need quality. my overcharge, I need quality. Ooh, transform a... That's what I want. So transform a non-transfigured skill gem to be a random transfigured version is really good because you can target a nice, juicy skill gem that people want and then sell it. So I'm looking up the juicy skill gems right now. So transfigured, not corrupt, 0, level 1. Alright, so juicy people right now are wanting Smite of Divine Judgment, so that's the one that I will do. S-M-I-T. Got plenty of those. They were juicy the other day too. Oh, Smite of Divine Judgment. And I can sell that for a pretty penny. Maybe I'll do another lab run after I take a quick break.
Hope or another curse.
Real quick, I'll put this stuff away. These are all just regular gems. Lightning Trap, Stormblast Mine, Overcharge Support, Shock Nova, Identify Thieves. This one's saying 10 chaos, so pop that in. About this one. Also 10 chaos. Because it is corrupted to add physical damage. It's nice. Let's see here, 4 chaos. And then this side breath is also maybe not for chaos. I'll try selling it for 3. How do I add text to the screen? Remove that image. Are you sure you want to remove image? Select font, Arial, read from file, no. Text transform, uppercase, lowercase, start case. Oh, I haven't messed with any of this before. Vertical? Okay, I don't want it to be vertical. Opacity, gradient, background color. Background opacity. Left, top, outline. Oh, you can put an outline around it. What's the outline? Outline color. Select color. Black. Cool. Okay, so I can just put that right there. How do I make my little guy sleep? There we go.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright. How do I make my little guy talk again? There we go, he lights back up. Need to order some, more cola bars. Do that real quick. Ask my brother if he needs anything from the store. Oh, nobody messaged me about... Okay, no, nobody messaged me. About buying the thingies. I need, like, 5 more div to get a, what's it called? Rational Doctrine. Consecrated grounds. Just trying it right now, actually. How high up does my... Oh! So when I'm stationary, I would have almost 3,000 life regeneration. That would be insane. That's a lot of life regeneration. I wonder if I can even jack it up more. Let's see here. PoE, life regeneration. Life regeneration... rate. There's only a couple things that provide life regeneration rate. Yeah, I think I have all the stuff that provides life regeneration rate. Oh, wait! New suffix modifiers have been added to all armor-based gloves, helmets, and boots that provide increased life regeneration rate. Do I have that craft? I do. So I could put that on my gloves. Well, only my gloves, because my helmet and my boots are uniques. So I can't craft on those. Oh, I haven't even put quality on my shield yet. I could actually use a better Dawnbreaker if I can easily find one. Let's see here. Dawnbreaker, Colossal Tower Shield. Let's do weighted sum. I can actually show this, I think. Window capture. Microsoft Edge. No, it's too big. No, it's too small. So, Path of Exile, you do all your trading through a trade website. This is the trade website. So when I look for a Dawnbreaker that is good, I get all the modifiers that could be on the Dawnbreaker. I set it up as a weighted sum, so because these can vary like between 10 and 20 maximum life. So the one with the most number, the one with the highest number is the best. I don't want to pay a whole 14 div for a Dawnbreaker. Let's set this to 240 chaos and see what we can find. See, I wonder if I could find one that has... Oh, it needs to be identified. Identified, yes. Nope. Is there one that has 18 for all those? Yeah, this one has 18 for all of them. I actually want the maximum life, so I don't want a corrupted one. Unless the corrupted one is extra burning damage, that could potentially be good. Let's do increased armor, 240. Does that outclass the one that I have? Slightly. Oh, I don't want both my divs, just one. Gotta say thank you afterwards. Trade. Gotta change my screen back.
It has been so long.
Actually, 2 blue would have been fine. There we go, 2 blue. I kind of want to buff my Tempest Shield, but I would need probably Charisma for more mana reservation. But that's 2 golden. Or I could also use Sovereignty, which is silvers. How much are silvers? Silvers aren't too bad. 3 of them would be a div. I'm trying to save my divs. Well, say that, then I spend them. Wondering if I can get the trade website. Go back to the trade website. Oh, it's not picking up Microsoft Edge. Nope. show Microsoft Edge, please? Okay. Apparently doesn't want to do it for some reason. Gloves. Gloves, any. Let's do 300, 300. Fire resist, strength, maximum life. Don't matter if they're mirrored, don't matter if they're corrupted. Not, okay. Also want chaos resist. Okay, 15 div, that's not happening. What happens if I lower the armor evasion requirements? 2 div, also not happening. How much armor do I have on these currently? Wouldn't take much to replace them. Let's try 300 armor. Increased melee damage. Someone's selling for 100 chaos. Or if I can just find some that are... I don't want damage to attacks, though. These ones are strength, armor and evasion, maximum life, fire and chaos. These ones are strength, armor, fire resistance, area of effect. Strength, increased armor and evasion, maximum life, fire and chaos resist, armor and evasion, max life, craft. Awesome. Okay, well there go all my divs, but... hopefully that'll set me up well. This is gonna almost double the maximum life on my gloves. Must take a while to load. Back to my hideout. Just double check here.
Of you.
What did it roll? 21, 14? Oh, so that's like the maximum. Nice. I could craft on area of effect. Ooh. Area of effect would be pretty nice. Because that would be strength. Need an exalted though. Do I have enough for an exalted orb? Barely.
Ahoy there!
This is definitely an upgrade. Ooh, they're 30 at the moment. Okay. Area of effect damage. Okay, not terrible. Need red, red, blue, blue. That is not what I want. Okay, okay, gotta get more chaos, not chaos, chromatic. I think 25 is exactly the amount I need to do a craft with 2 blue, at least 2 blue sockets. Okay, give me 3.
What have you got for me?
Oh, okay, let's do that. 2 blue sockets. Not what I was looking for. How many chromatics am I gonna have to use to roll these?
There.
Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. 2 blue sockets. Alright, at least 2 blue sockets. No. Yes. Yay. Alright, cool. So those are better. So these ones themselves could probably sell for a pretty penny, so comparing them, we get strength, armor. They're basically the same, except this one has a maximum life roll and a chaos resistance roll. So we're going to trade these away. Let's see how much. So armor, elemental resist strength, maximum life, area of effect. They could probably sell for about 2 div. I'm gonna put them at like 1 point. Put them at 1.5 div. 1.5 divinations. And I can trade away this shield too. Oh, it's saying 10 chaos, 45 chaos. I'll put it at 20 chaos. It does have 2 pretty good rolls. Or I'll put it at 30 chaos. This one is not selling, so let's do that. I don't think this is going to sell for a divine. I think maybe 10 chaos. Get out of it. Okay. So that's really good. Now my chaos resistance is 50, which is bananas. Let's run another lab. Yeah, so 40% increased armor while not ignited, frozen, or shocked from the immortal flesh leather belt. Meaning that it always happens because I can't get below that. Right, I can't get ignited, frozen, or shocked. I actually need a better one of these. Use a better one of those too. Definitely, probably my next upgrade. I mean, could I upgrade now? I mean, a good one's probably going to cost like a div, and I'm flat broke now for spending all that. Can I even afford? Surely I can afford. I had a divination card, divine orb, 2 divine orbs. I can sell this.
Ahoy there.
Brother's gift, divine beauty, the fortunate. Okay, and now we do chaos orbs for another entry into the labyrinth. And a 1.
Is watching.
I wonder if I can order more. Getting text messages. I do some shopping real quick. Oh, but I should ask my brother if he needs anything from the store. Oh, my little guy's sleeping again. Oh, there's the hearts. Alright. Let's go. Uber Lab. Alright. Because I can not remember the layout for the day. Return to Kitaba. You are tanky, dude. Those guys off. Got over here. Actually, it's been up here every time, hasn't it? I don't think the layouts are the exact same every time. time. I think they're just generally the same. That was a not. Here, oh, rare. Oh, Essence Worm, nice. Nice little ring that gives you an aura buff. Not useful for mine though. Useful. Hello, Dark Shrine. Oh, there it is. So I gotta have your mini map open because you can only see them on the mini map. Well, I mean, you can, I guess, find the switch by looking at the walls, but
The pursuit of power.
the mini map is the
A
main
grotesque affair.
hint. It once hit hard. Okay, so that gave me the Brutal Shrine. Halfway to level 91. All these rares are nice. Alright, where am I going? Oh, we're over here. Alright, we can get a key here. I don't think there's a dark shrine in this room. Fast. Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. Where am I? A massive ice nuke. I don't want to stand that. I don't know why I picked up that topaz flask. Not that useful. I haven't found the key yet. I wonder if I'll find the door first. Oh, there's the key. Where am I going?
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Yeah, I can't wait to get Rational Doctrine. Almost 3,000 regen will be absolutely insane. Okay, middle. Also to level up more. And I love it when the big move procs. It only happens like 5% of the time, but it deals 500% of their life as fire damage, so anything in the radius is good, definitely getting confused. Come on, let's go. I think next league I'll definitely do another Chieftain. Probably not a Righteous Fire Chieftain just because the exact same thing's kind of a bit boring, but do another Chieftain that has just insane tankiness. Totems instead. I'm not sure if I've explained what Righteous Fire does. Basically, in an area around me, the little area you can see here, I got a cool space effect for it. In an area around me, everything burns for, the tooltip says 100,000 fire damage. Is that what they say? 111,000 fire, no, 111,000 fire damage. Which is only further increased by all the debuffs I have going on to lower their fire resistance. That's my main, well, not my main way of dealing, well, I guess it is my main way of dealing damage. But I also have the fire traps blasting, which anything that's burning that gets hit by a fire trap of blasting takes extra damage, and since everything around me is always burning, they're always doing extra damage. Actually, I think I just got the last... Oh, wow, I was bleeding there, and typically I don't notice, and I move, and I die. Because I'm trying to get away from the thing that's killing me, and moving is what's killing me. But now I have so much regen.
Traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I don't think...
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter.
That bleeding really affects me much. Might try... no, I'm gonna play it safe.
Of purpose.
Chase me, Azaro. Gonna get rid of his... Oh, okay. Almost go in there. I have a life blast that tops me up if I'm on low health. Let's see, just got back in there.
One day, even the great scepter of God shall fall. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Alright. Puzzle here. Okay. Puzzle solver time. The only full one are the two corners. Oh, and this corner here. Nice. Amber amulet, okay. I wish I would get one of the exclusive lab gems like Emperor's Mastery. Actually, I might keep that one for myself, but they sell for a lot. Actually, I'll pick up that Citrine amulet just because it's a max level item. You can tell it's a max level item because it has the name has a slightly more orange hue to it. Holy, what the hell's happening there? Oh no, don't kill me, please. Yeah, those spinning traps, those will get you. Anything that spins. I do have a silver key, yeah. I didn't, oh no, I did do the puzzle, I did do the puzzle. I saw a rare over here. Oh my lord have mercy, how did you do that, dude? Oh, he's a soul eater too. And he keeps resurrecting his guys and needing more souls. That is a terrible combination. I don't think I'll be able to kill him. He's so juiced now. Oh, he hits really hard. Okay, we're running away. Wait, I want whatever that was. Detonated by nearby corpses. Yeah, even if you're the tankiest guy around, there's still plenty of things that'll kill you in this game. Just one, all it takes is one rare with a bad set of modifiers. Like the Chaos Nuke or the Life Eater and that resurrecting thing that just happened. EXP, thank you. Really want to make it. I've never had a character make it to level 100. It'd be really awesome. Oh wait, I didn't use my silver key. There's the thingamabobber. Is it back that way with the dude that would annihilate me? Or is it here? Oh, there. Yep, silver door.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Zara's quotes are so good. Oh, what was that? That looked expensive. Creature of Benevolence. Oh, I think it made that sound because it could potentially be expensive, but because it can't tell the difference between the different very expensive leather belts. This one, however, is not that expensive. I don't think I've seen this one before. Non-unique utility class you use apply to linked targets. Interesting. Oh, and it's corrupted, actually, so it gives increased energy shield. Oh, that might actually be worth something. Oh yeah, that might be worth like a divine. Because it's got a nice corrupted modifier on it. But yeah, that could potentially have been a headhunter, I believe, which is also a leather belt. Let me actually look that up real quick. Is the headhunter a leather belt? Headhunter. I want to go to the PoE wiki. Yeah, the headhunter. When you kill a rare monster, you gain its modifiers for 60 seconds, which is insane. Considered one of the most desirable items in the game. I think, how much is a headhunter right now? Oh, headhunters are only like 6 divine. Yeah, but headhunters are pretty dope. I don't think I would use a headhunter in this build. Because just, I mean, this gives 350. What's the maximum? Yeah, maximum 350 life per second, which is like really good for just a belt. And also decreased physical damage taken from attack hits, and 40% increased armor.
When one defiles
Alright,
the
Zara.
effigy, one defiles the emperor.
After this, I need to do Mr. Bird order. Something.
You are relentless.
Holy moly. Zara, could you not do that?
Accept no impasse. You were born for this.
Oh, did he get... He got the zippy zappy one.
Weather any storm.
I don't want him to have the zippy zappy one. I think he can... Oh no, he can't shock me because I have Tempest Shield. Zippy zappy should not be a problem. Wonder if I even have to be afraid of corrupted blood anymore, or if I can save that that skill point. Because there's a protection mastery that gives you corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you, so you can't get corrupted blood. And corrupted blood is annoying because it stacks really high, really fast, and does a lot of damage as a result. Oh, Mr. Rare over there. Fine. Let's see here. Uber Lab, there is a Dark Shrine here, as well as a silver thingy, but I already did one of those, and the Dark Shrine is back here. It's right there. Map.
A potent little gift.
Be blessed
from our
twice.
primitive past.
So I'll get 2 keys from Azaro. I could potentially go for Argus. I'm kind of confident that I could take him now. So top right, lead me to Argus, which is Azaro's pet demon. He hits kind of hard. So I think I can tank it. Yeah, this leads to Argus. And he drops an additional treasure key, which is nice. Giving me a higher potential of getting one of the juicy gems at the end of the dungeon. No, don't kill me. Oh, I think that's Argus's room right there. Always has a door in front.
Argus.
Hi, Argus.
Fetch.
Don't murder me, Argus. I think I have to regen to tank his hits, because he enrages, so he deals damage in quick succession. Yeah, but I had enough regen to tank it.
I shall miss you.
I'm sorry, Azaro. Your demon dog had to be sent to the demon dog afterlife. I don't know what that thing is. It's like a demon gorilla. It's like a flying monkey from the Wizard of Oz, but like beefed up on roids. Oh, there's so many traps. Getting texts, and I'm paying attention to the text instead of what I'm doing, which is a good way to just die. Like bleeding. I had bleeding there. I can hear the sound effect. Started listening for the sound effect because the damn bleeding always kills me. Oh, come on. Rational Doctrine's gonna be so good once I get it. Another Dark Shrine here. Ooh, what's that? Something with synthesized modifier. There are different items. There are items that can be influenced by different characters, and items that are influenced by different characters have special modifiers that they can get on them. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, here's the... Like, I actually forgot to put on my gloves. I can influence them using the Exile. That'll give me additional fire damage.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Alright, reduce trap damage, I guess. It's okay. Oh, yeah, no, 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 no. That's the caustic ground nuke. Absolutely hate that. Because it's so fast. And if you get hit with that caustic ground, all three of those orbs, you are dead. It's like, even 50% chaos resist, I think I had... Am I dropping frames? I don't think I'm dropping frames. YouTube keeps telling me it's not receiving enough video. Why it do that? But I got the Dark Shrine here, so we can just go over to Izaro's now. Oh, this is the domain path. That's not what I want. Is there another... Oh, well, there's another Dark Shrine up here I could get to. Just get me another little Dark Shrine. Hopefully it's like extra keys. We did already kill Argus, so we got... Oh, I'm bleeding. See, I never notice it until it killed it. It could kill me. I mean, I have so much regen at this point. At 2400 right now. I mean, nothing's gonna stop me much, but... So I think bleeding's a non-issue at this point. Oh, what just almost killed me? I wasn't paying attention. Why are there so many things almost killing me? It should totally be over here, right? I think so. It kind of looks like an area. Yep, there it is. Off the beaten path. Oh, it's in a gauntlet. You
I
start.
cannot carry this. The pursuit of power.
Movement
can
ceases,
be a
tension
grotesque
mounts.
affair.
Okay, lab and the traps are disabled in the aspirant's trial, so that's good. Oh, what is this void axe I picked up? 15% reduced enemy stun threshold of the gladiator. Tier 1. I don't think that makes it good for anything, honestly. There was also a gauntlet here. That. Alright, I gotta backtrack all the way to the thing here. That's first trial. Wait, this is not the aspirant's trial? Oh, right. I went over there because I found it first. Get some goodies. Where art thou, headhunter? One could drop, that would be pretty dope. Go. Also think that dude tried to firebomb me just now.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Alrighty, Zoro.
Navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Don't kill me. Okay, that's not
Honor your name.
a great start. You're not gonna kill. Zoro, could you like not do that? It's always the slams. The slams are what will kill you the quickest.
There is no escape.
If an enemy has slams, you gotta be careful. Oh, he just gained extra lightning damage, I think. I am blocking some of them.
Give no quarter.
I wonder if spell suppression is really that good when I could have spell block instead.
Ascendant.
That's a good question. Why do suppression, which only gives me a 50% chance, or gives me 50% off when I could block it entirely. Spell block, though, is a little bit difficult to come by. I mean, I could use Versatile Combatant, chance to block spell damage for each 1% overcap chance to block attack damage. And that would potentially save me all these points I'm using to go over here. And I'm also taking this Life Mastery, so don't technically need this one. Don't think I want this. Is it actually good as a base item? What are people listing these for? 5 chaos? Come back and get stuff after I go to my stash. My stash is so full of stuff. Ooh, game's lagging. I don't like that. Because if you get disconnected, that's it. Unfortunately, in Path of Exile 1, you can't just come back into your instance. Alright, fingers crossed. Okay, maps are good, as well as currency. Emperor's Mastery would be... Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a 6-link. Didn't roll with particularly great modifiers though, so sad. I guess I could sell it for... $5 chaos. 6 links are kind of... I mean, someone could scour it, though, and... just re-roll it. Six links are expensive. Is it actually showing me the price for a 6-link? Yeah, it could be good as a crafting base, but I'm not sure. And item level, yeah, 80 or above. And I don't think it's one of the better base items, because every item has different evasion and base evasion and base energy shield, or base, you know, defense stats. I don't think that's a particularly good one. I would sell it for 5 if I had room. There we go. Alright, no more treasure keys. I'll take all the useless superior gems. Oh, I forgot I had that image up, so I wonder if that's been blocking some stuff. Get rid of that image. Wink. Alright, good divine font. Sacrifice a gem for currency items. Sacrifice a gem to gain 30%. Transform a skill gem to be a random transfigured 8%. Sacrifice a skill gem for currency items. I've never actually tried that one. I don't really care about the currency items, I guess. I just want to put more quality on my stuff. Let's see if I have any links here. Yeah. That could use some quality. That already has quality. I guess the only links at this point that need, or the only gems that need quality at this point are my lightning warp ones. Sacrifice a gem for treasure keys could be good. Cannot spell superior. No, it doesn't show. Quality. Quality. Describe a random gem here that has quality on it. Does that scales with value, level, and quality? So I guess sacrificing one with quality would be better. Ooh, 3 treasure keys. Actually, that's not bad. Give me something good. Gambling time. Okay, nothing too crazy. Scepter, 1 chaos maybe. We have an essence worm. Looks like they're going for 1 chaos now too. Got this amber amulet. Five chaos. Have this guy here. Could maybe go for a divine. Gonna ask this guy if he still wants this. Oh, they're not even online anymore. Okay, I used up all my treasure keys, used up all my divine fonts. Back to town for now. And I drank a whole Pepsi. Coffee's so much better because it doesn't have 69 grams of added sugar. Holy. I go get some coffee. Wait, the ruler of Highgate, that wasn't one of the ones that gave a passive point, was it? I'm not missing a passive point, am I? I am missing a passive point. Oh, whoopsie. I should go do that. I'm missing a passive point this entire time. It's not good. It's like one of those really simple quests too. This area is so low level, this guy's gonna die so fast. The refinery is not where I want to go. Sitting here trying to figure out where my passive point should go, and I'm missing one. Trying to the winds, yep, that's right. No, this has multiple phases. Drop a headhunter, that'd be nice.
My love.
I can't believe I missed that.
Not since the.
Yes,
There I was,
thank you for my
tending to
book
the
of skill.
animals when the ground.
What is up with my tree? So I do have quite a few shield passives in radius, or in my tree where I could grab them. Wonder if anybody's actually asked suppress spell damage versus block spell damage. Someone messaged me.
Bane or blessing.
Oh, I forgot to do my dailies in Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, I need that dexterity though. Need that extra dexterity. Where can I get that? I suppose I can get that here.
Hello, hello, hello.
I think I would prefer spell block over spell. These be enough? I guess I could come over here and grab some of this. Supreme Ego might be good because auras from your skills can only affect you. And I don't need them to affect anybody else. Would Supreme Ego actually get me to 5 maximum? Because Purity of Fire, you and nearby allies gain an additional maximum fire resistance. I wonder if that would get me to... or effect per 2% of maximum they reserve. So Purity of Fire reserves 35%. That would be a 35 divided by 2 is like 17. I have just enough int, and now just enough dex. I got rid of these modifiers over here, and I'm going to take this one here. Though that puts me down to 5,500 life. I could potentially take Versatile Combatant, because Not sure if I want to come up here to take Safeguard. The spell block. Let's see here. Got Path of Building. It's just a lot of practice to figure out the tree and a lot of experimenting. And there are tools that help, like Path of Building. Oh, someone messaged me in game. Is this dude actually going to buy it?
Long have I suffered.
What's that big mechanical dude he has? Clockwork Golem. Looks cool. Potentially trap damage could be worthwhile. There are only a couple places to get it on the tree. Change it back over to Path of Exile. So taking trap damage here, since I'm using traps, would not necessarily be a bad thing. And it gives gain a frenzy charge when your trap is triggered by an enemy. You can have up to 2 additional traps placed. The only other trap mastery is up here, or the only other trap damage is up here. 10% for traps to trigger an additional time. I don't really need power charges because I don't use crit. So what did I get rid of? I got rid of Thick Skin and Spell Suppression. So I still have quite a bit of Spell Suppression, but it's not lucky anymore. Potentially, I would want to take these. And take... Would I want to take Versatile Combatant? I'm not even capped yet. Ooh. Is it easier for me to get... Is it just easier for me to be up here and get Thick Skin? That's int. It's a tricky little balancing act. I don't think coming all the way over here is a good idea. I do want this here. And there's so many things I want on my tree. I have to keep iron reflexes. I potentially don't want this here, but I need the dexterity. I could use a oh, I do have dex jewels, don't I? Yeah, I do have a jewel for dexterity. My dexterity jewel at? Yeah, this one. It gives 20 dexterity, 10 strength. Oh, well, maybe not. Oh, well, and then I have this dexterity here that I could take. So actually, I don't need all this.
Who goes there?
This guy wanted Gale Garb. Okay, so that fills out my tree quite nicely. So I don't need to come over here to these. I just get my one dex I need there. That also gives me another gem socket. A gem socket there too if I want it. Also gets me in range of this endurance charge. I have just enough in strength for dexterity. Okay, so now all my elemental resists 15. Potentially I want to come over here and take these instead of these, because I can also take this regen here.
Hello?
Still have 50,000. took this block here. I could take Glancing Blows. But potentially, I think well, going up there is not going to be the easiest. Do I just want to get rid of spell suppression? Because elemental weakness, I think if I get cursed with elemental weakness, could potentially bring me down by 30, so I'm going to be overcapped by 30, so 90 plus 30 would be 120. So potentially I want that Sentinel node. Also want that life recovery node. I wonder what I could socket there that would be good. Alright, so we got rid of this life here, and this suppression. We moved back, got these, got, oh, there we go. I actually like little hearts. Went back, took off these, got this for the little bit of dex that I need. And went back and got these two. Oh, I could socket Lith Shade there. Possible escape. Shade. Because that will allow me to allocate... We have 2 gems right now, right? Yeah. That will actually allow me to allocate more region up here. Okay, now I'm at 2,200. I think I want to take this life recovery from flasks. Suppressing spell damage isn't necessarily my biggest thing at the moment. So it's good to have. Just wish I had more spell block. I potentially want more, so I can get rid of this for now. Just gonna take 10 off, but get this one, Profane Chemistry. Right, which brings me back up to 6,000, just about. Yeah, that should be good. Even more regen damage over time. Additional life from Written in Blood. 30% increased invasion rating helps with iron reflexes, I'm pretty sure. It's converted to additional armor. I want to potentially take this armor node as well, because maximum life and regen. Yeah, that's a lot of life regen. Rational Doctrine is only going to buff that even more. Alright, let's do another lab run. I mean, let's divide this real quick and get rid of it. Oh, wait, no, it might actually be good. Not that good, though. Costs a lot to add additional modifiers to a rare item. Plus an exalted orb, which is like 30 chaos orbs. So I'm not gonna do that. Just sell it for there are vendor recipes. So if you sell certain things to vendors, you get certain things back. Like if you sell something with 6 sockets, you get 7 jeweler's orbs. Sorry, just reading through these. I was thinking, we got Soul of Akali as the major god right now. That helps with damage over time. Probably keep that. Potentially want a Tempest Shield that is a higher level. But I really should be saving up for Rational Doctrine. And actually, I should also...
Decisions must be made.
There's this little idle game side thing that you can do, this little town you can manage. I have not been doing that. You can actually get some good stuff from it. Yeah, the skill tree is just a lot of practice and experimenting, and you eventually memorize it. Well, portions of it. I only have, like, maybe the strength int, like this side, the tree memorized.
Hail!
Alright, we want to send Blues Anthem. And what else do they want? They want Aristium. I don't have any. Does anybody want Orgund? Nobody wants wheat anymore. They just send the wheat, the corn, the pumpkins, and the Orgund all over to this port here. And they shouldn't run into any risks on their journey, so set sail.
I'll give him the word.
Yeah, it costs gold, which you pick up to manage your little town. You can also respec a little bit with gold, but it's kind of expensive. Path of Exile 2, it's only gold. The crafting
Hello.
currencies are more just for crafting. They're trading. Well, I mean, they're also for trading, I guess. Between players, at least. But the vendors accept gold in Path of Exile 2 instead of crafting currencies like they do in Path of Exile 1. Alright, let's grab Contribute to the Goddess after I talk to this guy.
Do you seek my wisdom, or only my suffering?
Ahoy there!
Alright, currency exchange. Maybe I should order a smoothie. I've kind of been ordering too many smoothies lately. It's easier than making them.
Decisions must be made.
I actually gave him too much gold. No, let me have some of my gold back to do the trading. With the currency
Have you
exchange.
come to
Oh?
There's an extra little gold fee when you use the in-game currency exchange. You could just buy these things off the trade website from people, but the currency exchange is much more convenient. Maybe I will get a smoothie.
Ascend with precision.
Smoothie sounds kind of nice. Shouldn't be ordering out so much though. Alright, let's see here. Keeper Lab. There's a Dark Shrine in the first room. Boom. Nice. Secret room. Be up to this lab, I'll go make a smoothie instead of buying one. This guy has a lot of health.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Alright, so we want to go top and left. This should be the key. Yeah. Might as well grab it. See something? Yeah. Oh, but I do need to order some stuff too. Some protein shake or something. Little snack for a meal supplement. Did he actually ever respond to me when I asked if he needed anything from the store? He did not. So real quick, I just go to Instacart, get some protein shakes. Get some... Oh, peanut butter crackers would be good. Peanut butter crackers. Big pack of Lance peanut butter crackers. What do they do? And then maybe get some, what else do I want? I just thought of something and I forgot it. Oh, some, soda, but like not sugar soda. Oh, some prebiotic soda. There's one I like. I don't remember the name of it right now. Oh, they have that mushroom root beer I tried. That was awful. It tasted like root beer at first, and then it had a distinct mushroom taste. I think it's still in my fridge. Super gross. Zevia, that's the one I want. Let's get some Zevia creamy root beer and vanilla cola. But there's another one I like. Can't remember the name of. There's this slice one now. Read that. Stop drinking actual soda. It's not good. Maybe if I look through the buy it again section, I'll see what I want. Could get a salad, chicken nuggets. Ooh, Buldak. Ramen's always really good. Man, what is the name of that soda? Oh, some yakisoba would be good. Some Ollie multivitamins would be good. Out of those. Variety pack of granola bars would be good. Man, what is that the name of that soda? Remember the flavor, it's root beer, but I can't find the soda. They only sell it at Kroger. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Let's go with this. Almost done. Let's see here. Alright. I think I got everything. Alright, that order's placed. Let's finish this labyrinth. Yeah, bleeding. No problem now. That is a lot of explosives. I like it. back here I want. Oh yeah, Labyrinth Trove. Anything good? Nope. Oh, there's a silver key here. Oh, don't kill me! Alright, we're okay. Just stood a little bit too long on the saw blade. As long as you're passing through, then you're fine. But if you stand on them, that's not good.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
How close am I to finishing this? Okay, so 51 out of 75 is where I'm at. To figure out where I can get a proper VTuber model from. I'm thinking about buying one. Ooh, skill point. Where do I want to put this? Oh, Mage Bane, maybe? But I'm not really using it. Regenerating more life could be good. Go ahead and take that, start filling out this little bit there. Guarded by 3 rares. I'll take the 3 XP. Thank you. traveler draws close to the end of
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not
the other way around. I played it a little bit dangerous there, I should have healed. Because he slammed twice, he could have nuked me. Oh, yep. That's not what I want to see.
Even the great scepter of God shall fall. Such
Crazy how much health you need to tank Zaro. So I'm guessing it's probably crit hits.
Make your empire anew.
I should grab take reduced extra damage from critical hits, which is an armor mastery. That way I don't get murdered by crit hits. There's a puzzle here we can do. I think it's over here, probably over here. Yep. Oh, there's a tormented spirit. They like to possess rares. Anything they touch, it's a little buff. Come here, my guy. Looking for rare to possess. Oh, you know. Okay, so are all of them empty? Treasure key. Okay. Top left. Card I just saw they were giving away something for free, so I was like, add it to my cart. Die, Rogue Exile. Is it done exploding? Fine. Oh, nope. We are okay. I need to get the Path of Exile badge on my Steam profile. Yeah, bleeding does nothing! Let's see here. There's a gauntlet here, but top left is the Aspirant's Trial. Now here's the gauntlet. Fire doesn't really do anything to me. Another treasure key, nice. streaming for? Oh, it's not telling me. Oh yeah, it is. 4 hours. That's pretty good. I'll be able to stream a nice time. Probably more on the weekends. There's the Asper's trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Okay, Zaro. Calm down there, buddy.
Violence is delicate. Stay the course.
What is Zaro doing? Or what he does when he crouches down like that.
Such resilience.
Hey, got all 3 down
The
that
people
time.
kneel before their true sovereign.
Alright, that was the second trial. We have a dark shrine here, as well as somewhere to use my silver key.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Oh, yeah, see, that rare got possessed by that, tormenting spirit. Okay. I actually had a divine drop from a chest before. Just a random little chest. I want the Dark Shrine and I want Argus. It's on top right. Let's make sure the Dark Shrine is right here somewhere. That? Nope, that's not there. There's the other exit. I want. Where's my dark shrine? There it is.
Primitive past.
Yeah, the one that gives you extra defenses. Nice. Alright, And this should be where Argus is, yep. Might be some card shopper. Okay, the bleeding sound effect still scares me, even though it's not doing any damage to the region. Argus. Over here. Okay, that was apparently nothing. Saw blade there. What's happening? Stuck on some spikes. Where is August? This will probably be the last lab I stream for the day. My voice is starting to get scratchy. So let's make it a good one. Here's Argus.
Enjoy your little treat, my dear Argus.
Voice.
You killed my poor little Argus.
Sorry, Zoro. Alright, there's a dark shrine here too. And top right. There's the other.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Oh, I get an additional use of the Divine Pawn. Nice. That's not where I want to go. Sir? Where did you come from? Okay. Didn't even drop nothing good. Ah, they changed my order. Okay, they only refunded something. Was it there?
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Alright, gotta keep in the center of the room. Where's he at?
I die for the Empire.
How did he die so quick? I guess his little minions exploded, dealing 500% of their life. That's fire damage. Put down quick. Got some maps. That's it. Let's see what we get here. Factor's lens, gem quality. I was doing my list duration support, let's bring gem quality on that. Tempest shield, overcharge support, already has quality. Lightning warp could have quality on it. And sacrifice a gem for treasure keys. I'll go ahead and do that. What do I have? Yeah. Level 8, 16 quality, slow projectile support. Only one treasure key this time, stingy.
I cannot carry this.
Alrighty. Yep, that's it for me for now. Thank you for joining me. It's fun. Always stream. Hopefully I'll keep streaming. I wanted to see if I like it, and I want to keep doing it, hopefully, I think. But bye-bye for now.